scattered all round. No time to taste right. Foresee your fevers, 'cause no one brought such press before. But the game's not over. Night falls and love's not. Here comes the judgment. Fix what you messed up. Take back the pungent reason. Throw up the backlog.
Okay, thank you guys for your patience. I was just trying to do a little marketing, you know, post everywhere.
Stop this nonsense.
Oh my goodness. Okay. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm wearing the same thing that I wore yesterday for the movie night. I figured, why the heck not? Why the heck not? Welcome, guys. We're gonna start. I'm finally gonna start Metaphor today, which is very, very exciting, and I hope it's ready. How'd I like the movie? It was highly entertaining. It was surprisingly good. Okay.
Stop this nonsense.
Play game. Looks good. Looks good. Oh man, this song's a good one. Okay, what's up, guys? Okay, we're ready now. I'm all ready to go. Who we got in here? Who we got? Who we got? I can't see the top of my chat because of the pinned comment and the hype train. You guys are ruining everything. I think I see Max. I have Thanatos. Kilimaro. If I missed anybody in there, I'm sorry. I tried. Shira, Mike, Ghetto, Soul Blazer, Sonicy. Thank you for the pinned comment and the hype train, by the way. Hi, Clamp. Hi, Chompasaur. Ultimate Hunter, XBB, Jeff, Brando, Shumarai has a 58-month restreak, 58-month resub. Hi, Zanzibar. Oh, Zanzibar, I'm sorry. We'll try to figure out how to... we will try our best to get you in chat next time, okay? Hopefully it'll work out for you. Although I don't know if you're on mobile, I can't help you because I've never done it on mobile. But anyways, thank you for the 290 bits. Hopefully you enjoyed the whatever part of the movie you did see, though. Hi, Ice Pick. Good to see ya. Soul Blazer, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, to a great outfit. Yeah, to a new game. A very special new game. I've heard nothing except like very, very good things about it. Resurrect 60 stream streak. Hi, Melted Igloo. Hi. Will, thank you for gifting a sub to Rockman. Hi, Huanka. Zanzibar, thank you for the 100 bits. Max, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations, everybody who got a gift sub. Nick, what's up? Metaphor, Hype, hi, Young. You're like 9 hours in this game already. How many hours are you guys all in if you guys are playing it? Psycho, thank you for the 75 months. Soul Blazer, thank you for gifting a sub to Melted Igloo. Young, thank you for the 200 bits. Clamp, thank you for the 88 months resub. Thank you. The alerts are having trouble keeping up. Hey, Ghetto. Hey, MJ. I think we've said our hellos to everybody. Brando, you beat it in 125 hours. Holy damn. 110 and 10 into NG+. Soul Blazer, 20 hours in. Ghetto, 40 hours in. You got a few hours on the demo. You're getting the game after you finish Legend of Dragoon. You're playing Legend of Dragoon right now? What a great game. Hey, Astra, thank you. About 3 hours in the demo. Ultimate Hunter, you better hurry it up. You're at 50 hours. Okay, so some of you guys are well ways ahead of me. Some of you guys have some work to do. Get to work. Hi, Ray. What's up? Pika Big Riley. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying hello. All right. Should we just get started? Oh my gosh, it's a big Nani. Big Nani emote. You still need to finish Persona 5 Tactics, Reload, and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Is it Vengeance? The VV? I haven't even played any of those. Hi, Vince! Redeemed on-screen celebration? I don't have that set up. Oh gosh. Twitch is putting things that I don't even have set up. Thank you for the... Is that bits? I don't even know, but thank you, Pika. I've never seen that before. You're 35 to 40 hours. Nice, nice. It's Biddy's, thank you for the 40 bits. It's a base Twitch thing, it says bits, but like nothing happened on screen. Wait, I'm on the screen. I can celebrate.
Stop this nonsense.
Ah, there we go. Okay. We celebrated too hard. We're too much for Twitch.
Stop this nonsense.
Can we put a high quality microphone arm on throne? Sure. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't know why it keeps getting loose. Maybe it's just because I'm weak and I can't tighten it properly. We're gonna have some new songs to add to our, like, playlists from this game, which is very exciting. I haven't heard any of the music from it. Is it it's Shoji Meguro, right? I think I remember. It is? Oh god, I can't even stretch my arms that all the way. Let's go. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Honestly, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get around to the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Okay, so does anybody know, like, where would be a good spot to put the camera at the start? Or should we just work our way, like, as we go and figure it out? Oh yeah, it is still from when we were playing that other game. Thank you for the follow. Top right, probably good. Okay. Well, I am in top right, right? Put myself in every corner. All right. So, English. Audio language. We're going to go English. Do I want to connect network features? Sure. Autosave feature. Okay. This is a work of fiction. Oh, and I'll probably have alerts like off and on, just depending on... I'll try to turn them off during cutscenes and turn them back on like during gameplay. So right now they'll be off because we're gonna see the opening cutscene. Eventually. It's taking a while.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Horny man doesn't seem very nice.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Unless the
blooms
king
upon
was
the
really,
prince's
really
grave
evil.
had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Character designer Shoji Meguro. Ah! Remember when we first saw the trailer? Wasn't it so exciting? And now we're finally playing it. Doesn't even feel real. Okay. Press the any button. Alright, let's see. Is there any settings we're gonna wanna... let's see. Subtitles are on. I think that's the only thing I really care about right now. And then anything else we'll just, we'll adjust as we go. Just as long as subtitles are on for the start. Okay. Are you guys ready? Message speed? Do you want to speed it up? I don't think I can change my, my graphics settings because it's on PS5. I don't think there's any. Message speed at max? Okay, message speed at max. F fast. Okay. Save settings. Okay. New game!
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Just a purple-haired bunny girl. No one special.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Seems intriguing. Someone's already dead.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, that's Greg Chun? Oh, he sounds different here than usual. Who I really am. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Okay, so I'm not naming the protagonist. I'm naming myself. Bun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe we should keep it. Is it gonna fit? Oh my god, it barely fits. It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
It's a little strange, yes.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Yeah, that's definitely Greggy boy. He sounds a lot like softer here.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of the imagination? So they're asking, can fantasy be something beyond what we can imagine? Would you call it a powerless creation? I'm gonna say no.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Select difficulty. Normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
You know, these horn people don't seem very nice.
Commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But
So
Lord
far.
Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh my.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh! Speaking about getting stuck!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
My beating heart right now. She's got red hair, guys. and she's a badass. So it seems like most people have...
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
It's in the norm to have horns or pointed ears, and if you have neither, then you're an Elda, and seems to be like kind of a lower class. Maybe. And I noticed that our character has multicolored eyes, so I'm not sure what that means yet. Gallica. Gallica. I like that name.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
She cute.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What's our mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I feel like we're in the beach episode already with her outfit. Trodia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, R2 to dash and circle to dodge. Okay, R2 to dash. You can view tutorials in the main menu.
Go.
Just keep going straight. We're looking for somewhere high up with a good view. Okay, so you guys won't be able to see my missions, but it says reach the capital and get to higher ground. And... Huh. Well, the... Huh. Art style is interesting. Wow, that's trippy. It kind of looks like... Kind of has that... excuse me. You know what it looks like to me? Like a paint by numbers that hasn't been painted yet. And then you have to paint it in. But then when you get up close, it just... You can see all the detail in the color. That's interesting. There's something in the sand. Here's my dodge.
Stop!
Wait! I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Sandworms.
Watch out!
Okay, I'll turn the alerts back on. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Sandworm Valmo. Press L2 to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Okay, so let's try to take out one of these small fries then.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh, hyeno.
Hurry!
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
They found us.
How do I...
Get ready, everyone!
I'm dying. I'm dying already. Items. Medicinal herb. Let's use another one. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Come and get me.
Oh. Oh. Can I lock on? I wasn't prepared for this.
Your health is dangerous.
Ah! I thought it was... I mean... I guess I did hear that it wasn't completely turn-based, but... I forgot.
Not to brag.
What? I picked normal difficulty. You know what? I'm like doing no damage to them. What's this? Memorandum. Magic. Magic igniters. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is... Okay, I can read about stuff. That's good. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Magic igniters are a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. One must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. Such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Oh, wow. Gauntlet runner. Magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening... Yeah, it is life-threatening! Gallica's a fairy who accompanies us as a chaperone for his special mission, which we still don't know what it is. Even when I tried to find out, she wouldn't tell me. She can't fight because she's tiny. But she can sense Magla and knows magic. And she can become heated when her personal values are tested. She is a reassuring travel companion. Culture. Sanctism. Monotheistic religion, meaning one god, devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. the religion of a majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay, oh yeah, back to fighting for our lives.
I'm right here.
I feel like I'm underleveled to fight these guys. I do 2 damage. Let me see if there's any... Is there anything else I can do?
Come on.
I'm gonna try to beat these 2, and then we're just gonna run past everything else.
Hey,
Not like this.
wake up!
Fantasia is dead.
Champion against fear. Rise and...
Hi, Lizzie.
Okay.
Hey, Stamos. Avoid the enemies and head for the high ground. Okay, fine. 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 No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm really tempted to go kill one, though. Really tempted.
No. Looks like they found us.
It's fine.
Look.
We can run fast.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
I just want to make sure that you remember, so I'm testing you, okay?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galaga's magic... The magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look!
I'm so excited! Ah!
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Yes! It's got a very, the music sounds very Middle Eastern. And listen to that piano. Like this, the singing.
I don't like this.
Item. Medicinal herb.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Great find. Keep it.
Oh boy, okay, do we have a map? Tutorial. Nope. Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe not at all. Uh-oh. This is bad. What? What's bad? Oh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
8 tribes and 3 kingdoms? Oh boy. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant... Didn't know it was gonna go that fast.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with
A
it,
hanging?
Drop
Oh
the dog.
boy.
Hang him dead. Please.
There's cat people.
Lying dog. Don't try to deny it.
Or dog people.
You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
There's too many of them.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Feet.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Well, I've seen horns, I've seen dogs, and I've seen elves.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Those must be the horns and the pointers.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Dopey?
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
It was Louise.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Louise at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
What's this?
The king dead. His
Flashback?
son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Is that the prince?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so
Thought he
few
was
of us
dead.
left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Oh, so we're a messenger.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
We can't fail. We gotta do it.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
The prince lives!
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. R1 is a local map. And, triangle for Galaga. And press up on the D-pad. Save in safe areas. Save. Yay!
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, here's our map. Here's us. San Lumeo Street. Okay, let's go to the... Oh gosh. But then there's also so much to explore at the same time.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Accumulator. Oh, let's check our... memorandum. Oh shit. There's new stuff everywhere. Magic is a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. For modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. As magic igniters, which require a state permit, are required for people to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I have 3 things about magic igniters here. Holy crap. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter with sedentary pose is little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult and is thus advised to use them cautiously. There's too much. Too much stuff. Music and magic. Unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. It is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield. It's considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Okay, so it's our state of mind. The music are gonna be representative of our state of mind in this game. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king Hythodaeus was this nation's United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. Continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located the most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. We're learning, guys. It's history class. How many of you guys read all this stuff? Or some of this stuff when you played? If you didn't, I'm here to read some of it for you. At least some of it. Front to back, you did. Every little bit, yes? Oh my gosh. We are all lore readers in here, except Stamos. He says not a word. You read almost none of it. Wasn't necessary. You used ChatGPT. It's flavor. You skipped it so I can read it to you. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna read. Generally, I read a lot in the beginning of the game, and then as we go, I don't want to read as much. So, but we will try to we'll try to keep up with it here and there. Okay. The nation, Grand Trad, nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large. So I wonder how there's 3 separate kingdoms, but they're all united under one king. So I don't really understand that. Do the other kingdoms have their own rulers, but they're just like lesser to the ruler of Uchronia? Okay, it's the royal capital, and I don't answer, like, because I'm sure we'll learn later. But I'm just thinking out loud. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of the Grand Trad. So their rulers are chosen by bloodline. So with the prince out of commission and possibly dead, according to maybe people that aren't in the know, and the king dead, who's the successor? The Elda tribe. 9th tribe. Oh, there's at least 9 tribes, guys. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable as a glance. The Elda bear no distinguishing features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. That's fucked up. The Clomar composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive feature is their horns. They have broad diversity of facial and body types. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. They value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest that this disposition was... I'm trying to read too fast. That this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. The Roussant tribe. One of the most populous tribes, second to the Clamar, long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They boast excellent physiques. They have superior martial prowess. Roussant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Yeah, I saw that firsthand with that cute red-haired girl. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They're considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. They pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. I think Louise was a Roussant. Carapace. They have bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. Wait, what's hedonism? Can someone give me the definition? They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Roussant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Gluttony, a rush for life, enjoying things above all. Okay. Seeking pleasure above all. I see. Prince of Ukrainia. Son and heir to the throne of Hylodebolithius whatever the Fifth, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. His recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Oh, but the people who stole him were these scholars that we're working with. Gallica is a fairy who accompanies a traveling boy. I think I read that already. Sanctism. I read that already too. Okay. Blue.
Whatever will I do? Oh, come off it.
Ah! It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in the Grand Trad? Hey, what's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elda weird devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I want to see what kind of magic I can do. Ooh. I like these. Puppy people. I forgot what they're called already.
Damn.
Well, there's 9 different... We've only learned about 4 of the different kinds of people. Hello. Carapace.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. She seems important. Like, she looks like not just your generalized NPC. She has pink hair and a scarf. She has a portrait, yes. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us papyrus carapace. Oh man, another interesting looking character, a shady woman. Oh, she didn't want to talk to me though. Wait, so this girl... Oh, where'd she go? Does she not have a portrait at all?
An elder? Here?
What? We should take a break.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
You didn't want to talk to me before.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I don't think I have any money.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Tell me about this royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I got amnesia.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
There are some very interesting looking ladies in this game so far.
Let's head there.
Okay. Let's take our first break. I will be right back in a few minutes.
Give me just enough so I can keep on going. When I close my eyes, I feel you in my arms, safe and sound, here with me. Everything we found makes me sing. Day after night, you paved the way, put up the fight to save the day. Now you're a hero, you brought the light that made today perfect and bright. So dream away, now you're an angel sleeping in peace. Baby, you'll be put up the fight to save the day. Now you're a hero, you brought the light that made today perfect and bright. So dream away, now you're an angel sleeping in peace. Baby, you'll be surrounded by my love through all eternity. Lay down your head and close your eyes, right off to bed to sleep tonight. I will be watching, thinking of you, the times we had, all of the good and all the bad, never forgotten. Seal it with a kiss, promise you this, I love you till the end of time, forever. Who would have known that you would be someone I'd hold so dear to me? You were a treasure, part of a life I spent with you. Forever bright, forever true, always remember, road may be long, but I'll be strong. I promise you that I'll hold on to that feeling. You stuck with me until the end, we were a team, you were my friend, you held me tight and never let go, never let go, never let go. It's like you're here right by my side, you're part of my soul. I'm never alone, cause baby I will never leave you.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. That's the playlist. BT dubs. Thank you. Blah. Gotta work tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, right there. My money is 0. Literally 0 money. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. Blah, 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 blah. Cecil. Thank you for the 51 months resub. Hope you're doing well, Cecil. Good to see you. 0 money, very relatable. Very. I know. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Wow. You started out so nice, and then you just got so rude. Whoa. It's a beautiful church, but now's not a great time to pray. Oh, fine. Fine, let's go get recruited. We want to get some fighting in anyways, right? I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. New memorandum. Oh, shit. Magla magic. Magla is a technical term for magic power. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen without by the naked eye. The royal scepter. Passed down through the royal family, proof of their right to rule. Has extraordinary capabilities. Powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king. And the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Any king of Uchronia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession of the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct heir was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. Ah. Royal magic is powerful magic passed down through the generations of the kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. Can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family in the kingdom. That's pretty crazy. Forden. A Stivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe rather than the more common Clamar or Rusan tribes. Oh, he's from the Roag or Rogue tribe? He enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, giving his position as the leader of the moderate faction. But he has these, like, markings on his face and slightly pointed ears. I wonder if those are the Forden. What was it? No, he's a Forden. The rogue people. Recruitment center. It's where people get recruited. Okay. Yay.
What are you playing?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But in Elda, enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be such a sorry state if Louise was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. What's this? What you got on your head?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center.
The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. I have 0 monies.
I'm out of ideas.
So, on the left. On the left. Must be this way. Oh. Guess not.
Come off it.
Let's check our... Okay, let's check our map. Clearly we've gone too far. Maybe it's this place. We found it. Hey Janice, what's the cosplay? Nothing.
The recruitment center.
No cosplay.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
I think I saw him on the cover art.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Great.
Mark my words.
That's what I always wanted.
War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Ooh.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Shut up! You will earn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just bored. I need the money.
I need the money.
That's not a lie.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm strong. I'm sharp-minded. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me.
Try me.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Is there a, I always like to do the canon name. Is there one yet? There's no canon name, but Atlas used Will for their playthroughs. Okay, people are saying Will. Okay. William? Or just Will? I guess just... No, you know what? I'm gonna do William. I'm gonna be a little bit different. His name is William. Will for short. Wilbur? Wilbur's a good one. Ash Williams?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I'll try, as long as I don't have to fight any of those wolf things that I...
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
I get an igniter!
On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Can't even spell your name, bloody Parabus. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me as front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Eldar? Parapets I can deal with, but Eldar right ominous. Hey, where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. True, true, true.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Reeve. Reeve is the currency? That's a new one.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
I'm ready to fight some
What do they call
monsters.
them? Something like,
Humans?
Next.
We're gonna fight humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll try.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
I wanna fight. I wanna fight.
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Hey, Commander Doyle. What's up, Ryujin? Everybody. Seeklong Choppa. Dr. Grid. You think the upcoming manga will give him a name? Yeah, it's probably not going to stay Will, but we'll do Will for right now. William. Nice hair. Oh, thank you. I quite like it. Also. Quite like it. This is neat so far. We get to join the army. Sure it will. It will. It will. There is... I'm already like noticing... It's just the world is very dense and enriched already. Hey, Quiet. How are you? We have all the different kingdoms and the different tribes, I think. Very racist. Yeah, there's a lot of racism happening around here. Which makes sense for the setting, I think. Usually fantasy settings, there's things like that, right? Lesser races and greater races. I didn't integrate the new alert yet. Hey, Jiffy Pops. And yeah, there's all these different, there's like 9 tribes and stuff, the races or whatever. And I'm really excited, and there's a lot of things that we can read about in the memorandums, so that's always good stuff.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Our mission.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
You told me to rest. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Well, obviously not, but what are we gonna do?
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh. So, Bunny Tails is viewing this fantasy story, but like our reality is fantasy to them.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh, it's not our world. Sorry. It's not our world. No discrimination? Okay, people accept each other? Nope, that's something similar, but not ours. Hi, Clay. How are you? What's up? How's everything going? It's the first day of me playing Metaphor, and I'm so excited. So excited. Plato and Atlantis. It goes. Cool costume. Thank you. 'Tis the season after all. This is very pleasant music.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Night night. Yes, I will save my game. Thank you for asking.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I don't see his horns. Do they not grow in until like they get older?
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Oh, I love the prince already. He seems so sweet. I'm a prince, but I need to be a hero.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about and then press X. Ooh. Ooh. There's not many locations yet.
Hold on.
Royal capital of Grand Trad.
Let's see here.
It'll probably be a while before we can go back.
This place here. Hold on.
Squad camp.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
This place here.
Northern border fort. Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where a contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
And from ours.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
You're not even a part of this conversation, dude.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll. I'm William.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yes. It's a little bit longer than Will.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is it time to fight?
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Oh, it's not because you're too scared to go, is it?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Woo!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Let's fight.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
That's where my mission goes.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I've heard that before.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure.
No?
He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. What? He's trying to conceal it? Oh. Is Clay gonna get into anime? Oh boy. Ooh. Not doing a good job. I know, right? He's like, oh yeah, I'm a noble. Yeah, I'm a noble. Thanks for asking. I'm a noble. I second the suggestion of some Studio Ghibli. I think My Hero Academia is... I would suggest something shorter. QRP, thank you for the 5 months. Have super fun through the whole run. I plan on it. Oh, then One Piece. I like Death Note. I like Death Note. Trigun is what hooked you? Outlaw Star? Ooh, I don't remember it too well, so I can't recommend it or not, but I really liked Outlaw Star. Death Note and Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop has a little bit of a more episodic nature, which I wasn't really a fan of the first time I saw it. Where would you watch Death Note? You can watch Death Note on well, I don't know if you still can, but I believe you can watch it on Netflix. I watched it with I showed it to my friend on Netflix. Crunchyroll has a ton of anime. Yeah, but like most people have Netflix. Did my friend like it? Yes, she did. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is always your go-to recommendation. I have friends. I have like two friends. Brando's my friend. I have 3 friends. What's his Bondo's favorite anime? I don't know what his favorite is. It's either Cowboy Bebop or Initial D. Initial D is it's like street racing. Not really street racing. Like they race, but they race in the mountains. So it's like winding roads, fast cars, drifting. I've only seen like the first episode though. Great soundtrack. Yeah, there's a there was an arcade game my husband loved to play. Most folks heard of Eurobeat because of Initial D. Mm-hmm. Your favorite is a baseball anime. Ooh. Those are fun. Those are fun. I mean, I've never seen well, I've seen kind of a baseball anime. Bleach? No, I think, well, I don't know. I don't know if Clay would be more into like the the action stuff or like the more psychological stuff. Like anything that I recommend is going to be a little bit more focused on like I don't know how to describe it. Bleach's Peak. Erased? Oh, Erased is a good recommendation. That one's not too long either. Some of my favorite animes are not really ones that I would recommend to a first-time anime viewer. Like I wouldn't recommend like Kill la Kill to someone because I feel like that would just scare them off forever. To be like, I can't handle this. Right? But even as somebody who had watched a lot of anime, by the time I watched Kill la Kill, the first episode of that was still kind of like, whoa. That was a lot. Yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is one of my favorites, but it's long and it's you know, it's kind of a slow burn. That's for like more advanced anime watchers. Monster was a good psychological thriller. How many episodes is Monster? I haven't seen the anime, but I read the manga. And I heard the anime is like pretty close. Gintama is probably the worst to recommend. I've seen some clips. Oh, Monster's like 70 something episodes? No, I want to keep it to something that's like 20, 25 or so episodes or less. Anyways. You really know how to derail my chat, Clay. You really, really do know. I don't know what IGPX is. I don't know what that is. It was Clamp's fault? Clamp, what have you done? Major? A racing mecha show? I've never heard of IGPX. Aired on Toonami way back in the day. Immortal Grand Prix. Just haven't watched Magnetic Rose or Akira. Ooh, Akira. Yes. For sure. Okay, anyways. You guys can keep recommending stuff if you want. I guess I should probably play this game here. Alright, we got Stroll.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Let's go. Whoa, okay. Look at this place. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. Stroll! Young man of the Clamar tribe. Magla crystal. Crystallized cluster of magla that farms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to foster. They recently developed methods to create them artificially. Oh boy. We know that's not good. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity, natural crystals are indispensable. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Which color is the best color? Northern Border Fort. Fantasy novel. Okay.
This is...
Let's go in. That's a big door. What in the world? I'm supposed to practice on small fry first.
Human.
Oh god, they were talking about humans. That's not a human.
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Oh my god, what survivors? This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Brias, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is there anyone alive in there? Answer me! Ah! Bleh! Is that a human too? Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we just can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Agreed. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Is that thing? The monster design of this game is crazy so far, and I've only seen like a couple things. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle every time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete their break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Boom. Squad. Okay. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. This soundtrack is so interesting. I like it. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapons or triangle to use skills, which consume MP. I don't know what he's saying, but he's spitting facts. Performing an attack will expend the turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay, call power, wield arms, melee, guard. Okay, what skills do I have? Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak fire magic damage to one enemy.
Burn! You're here?
Boom. Oof.
The power of fire!
All right, victory is ours.
I got 10 cents. I got 10 reeve.
That was the last of them.
Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Proceed further into the fort. What's down here? Oh my gosh, let's look at our map. That's not our map. Oh. There's like stuff to explore.
Nice! I bet we'll get used for that.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Not Great job!
If I say so myself.
Burn to ash!
Easy peasy.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Oh, I got a bonus for not getting damage.
Not bad at all.
Wait, what? No, hold on. Oh, distribute points. Whoa. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck. Magic.
That was the last of them.
Magic. Where is he? He's still alive, right?
Be careful.
Watch yourself. That thing is dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. Wait, what thing? Oh god, there's a thing. There's a thing in here? No, in here. No, wait. In here. It's a tooth. It's a tooth?
They're out cold. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of that.
Open door? Nope. Seems as though it's locked.
Come on! Stand down! Let's give him a fight. Let's give my order.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one.
The power of fire!
We kind of kick ass. We kind of kick ass a little bit, just
I
saying.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, it opened.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I concur. I concur. Alright, let's get on out of here. Hey, Freakish Quinky Dink, you've been loving this game? I'm so happy to hear that.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But if we have the element of surprise, we could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant.
Okay.
How's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all out.
What do I have for items? Recovery. I guess just recovery items for right now.
Let's go.
Yo, someone hit me up with the lyrics.
Burn to ash!
I like really want to sing along, but
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
hey, with negativity, you beat this 2 days ago and you kind of feel empty. 109 hours. You'll definitely look into 100%ing it. I know that feeling. I've had that before. I've definitely felt that before. I felt that with Persona 5 and with TV shows, animes, books, yeah.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
The sign of a really great story.
Oh,
he's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ugh. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Well, oh god, he died. The soldier appears to be dead. Well, that's what you get. I had medicine. I probably could have helped you.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Body is lying completely still. He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned?
Damn it!
Ah, damn, Delda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Their breathing has stopped.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. You're perhaps searching for someone? I can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
That should come in handy.
Medicine.
Pocket it.
Okay, now we can go. Now we can go. Oh, sneak up on him.
Let's finish.
This battle's ours.
This is our chance.
Burn to ash!
Boom. Easy peasy.
Every fight is that easy, eh?
Broken igniter. Oh, crafting material. Surprise!
This is our
You
chance.
never see it coming.
I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
He's stunned.
Burn to ash!
An
next one will fall just as easy.
Level up.
Strive for greater heights.
Stats increased. Confirm. I have 2 points. Oh, I have 2 points I can use. Let's go. Strength and agility.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Old coin.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's
We'll win this.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Boom!
This is our chance.
Forward. And we'll win this.
You're here.
I need to find that red-haired girl. My waifu.
I think that's all of them.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Burn to us.
Someone else!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Let's go.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Ragged fur.
Come on.
Oh!
Okay.
There's an enemy there. I didn't even see him.
The power of fire.
It's kind of... The enemies are kind of like...
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's creepy. Like, they're called humans. They look really weird. But, like, we're fighting, like, a tooth? Like, part of a human's body? I don't know. It's just weird. It's creepy. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do.
Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing?
Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Not this time? Oh, is there a story there?
This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run away now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. We gonna do our first boss battle? Should we prepare for that? I think we should prepare for that. Let's see. Magla pill. Replenish one's magic power. Okay, Stroll, you've been you've been really using that magic. I don't have anything else that's gonna help us with magic. But we can use some herbs. Alrighty. And I'm guessing, like, we can't save right now. Let's go.
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Let's go.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
And everyone looks thoroughly dead.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril!
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survival. Okay.
I won't hold back. Burn!
1 damage?
Vile monster. You're mine.
I don't think we can fight this thing.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay. Homo Gorlio. Ah, he's got knives coming out of his feet. He's got...
I will fight with pride.
That vine, where is it coming from? It's just floating around him. He has tongues in his wings, mouths in his wings.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ready for impact.
I'm just gonna defend. This is clearly not a battle we're supposed to, like, win.
Oh, please.
Right?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
Are distracted. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll! Stroll, what are you doing? Oh!
What? No! Please, say something!
Shit.
Don't be a fool. Just
He's not dead yet.
For it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Persona! Oh my goodness. Let's go. We have a cape! Fuck yeah! Yep, that's me. Is my camera out of focus? I can't tell.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick? Psych? Like cyclone? Deals weak magic, wind damage. Day. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Okay, our... Ooh, look at us. Seeker. Look at our eyes. They're all glowing. Archetype skill. Seeker. Okay, let's use some wind magic.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Oh. Oh god. Alright. We'll target the legs.
Come forth, royal
and then
soul.
I don't see where it says weak. So we haven't hit it with its weakness yet.
Wind.
I think. Oh, there we go.
We can do fight as power.
So where's our turn? Okay, so we have one more turn.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Push through. We've got to hit the other spot too.
All right, let's try the wings.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Come on.
Oh, what is he doing?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker!
Let's do it.
Wind!
Oh, it's not weak to that. Oh boy. Thank you.
Get you with that.
Well, we could try to do a critical. Well, that didn't work either.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Go for it. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. No. Yes, obviously.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Scour. I won't hold back. Wind.
Keep going. We're almost there.
Seeker. Scour. Still up? Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
One or two more should do it. Got him. I got a Gorlio's apple. I got 800 Reeve.
Not bad.
Rank up.
I feel
2
stronger.
of 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get some magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
We did it! We beat our first boss! I'm overdue for a break. So let's take, I guess, our last break of the evening really quick. I'll be right back, okay?
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rooster. You could got an ass in the face, so there's out
Okay, I'm back. And yeah, Clamp, the camera's not focused, and I'm not sure why. And I can't see it in OBS because my OBS window is too small. Is this still blurry? In OBS, I can't tell. I mean, I don't know, man. Hey, Wonka, what's up? Like, Husbando didn't change any of the settings for the movie settings, and it's on autofocus, continual autofocus. It's in focus now. Oh, I did the hand thingy earlier, it didn't focus it. I think it got out of focus when I got up out of my chair and started dancing, and then my microphone arm fell and stuff. And it's going out of focus again? What? Why? Stop it. Really? What is it trying to focus on? Well, when I went to the VOD, I could definitely see that it's blurry. Is it good now? But I never tried to focus on the mic before. I don't know why it would do it now. Okay, well, anyways. Ooh, yeah. Maybe it's this thing? All right, let's continue.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
You think I know?
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Are you our contact?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
We did it!
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, we're just gonna crown a new king.
Who is Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Yes, and I expect a real answer.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Yeah.
How can they still trust him after all that?
There were tons.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. When he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Oh, there's some shadowy figures behind him.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, Stroll, you were awake this whole time.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
He's he's a noble person.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
He's getting
You'll let him
soft
help
in his
us?
old age.
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louise Guillaburn, the treacherous fiend, who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7 diamonds out of 10.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. The battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Let's do it.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Yeah, humans, they can be pretty nasty creatures.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
I see something. Even the sharpest steel does little against them. So I guess magic is the way to go. Against the humans?
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Okay, let's not rest quite yet. Okay, I'm guessing we can talk to our allies and stuff. There's probably not much to look at around here. But I'll just check anyways real quick. Got this little fairy on my shoulder. Pretty cute stuff. Cute stuff.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't ya?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. Okay, let's rest.
Can't sleep?
I guess
I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
I thought it was supposed to talk.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, story time.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
And he's about to just pass out.
Good night.
Night-night. Human!
Well, hello.
Hello?
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
More?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Yeah.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Pretty angelic voices.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Music got very intense.
So, What would you say to an alliance?
Can you turn the music down? What kind of an alliance? What kind of an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh. New bond.
Now let's see what manner
Seeker
of story
archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Oh lord, what is this? Oh god. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. Tutorials, followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthen your bonds with your followers. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Forest, mineshaft, tunnel. I like it.
They'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Okay.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Woohoo! The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go!
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Pretty ingenious way to do the loading screens, huh? The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. The mine's entrance should be up ahead. We're not alone, though. Alright, I'm ready to level up.
Stop!
Oh, hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Well, we should fight them. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. They should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Is weaker? Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Press L2 to activate phase sight to... Okay, blue is low level. Same level is yellow, and red means you're in danger. And white is unknown. Press L2 to activate. Okay. Yep.
What am I doing? Oh, here we go. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. L1? Oh, that just pulled up my map.
Let's push through.
Fine job.
Come on. All right. How's that? Push through.
Come on.
Come on.
Hey, look at that. Nice and quick. Let's press on. Oh, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press square to press triangle to initiate squad battle. If you use it after defeating its break gauge with square attacks, the battle will start with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach the Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
with these sorts of monsters as your enemy, it'd do good to practice fighting.
No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, so we don't know. So we can just try to stun them, and then we can go into a squad battle. So we don't know. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. What? Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Wild Corvo.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Whoa.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
Not weak.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Whoa. Danger. Oh, shit.
This won't stop us.
Trivial.
Enemy ambush. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Seeker. Wind.
Get out of here.
Take this. What?
What was that, Rias?
Oh. Oh no, he missed, so we missed one of our turns, huh?
Get you with that.
Still up?
Well, that about does it.
Roar! This music is great.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Butterfly.
You're not alone. Keep an eye out. They're down.
We have the edge. This could be our turn.
You make the first move.
Let's go. Scout.
See if they're weak to wind. Oh, they are. Nice. Ah!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Blizzard incoming Iceman raid. Iceman Prime, thank you for the raid. Oh, I should have my alerts probably turned on for this. But thank you guys. How are you doing, Iceman? Good to have you. What were you streaming? Oh, thank you for the follow. Streaming some metaphor or something else? Nice to meet you too. It's my first day of playing metaphor. And the music is intense. You were playing it as well? Well, you're probably way ahead of me. How are you enjoying it? Guys, we have a shout out for Iceman Prime if you want to check out another streamer who's playing Metaphor. Go check him out. It's a masterpiece. Nice. How many hours are you in about? I'm like... Not... like, I don't know. 2.5, 3... No, probably like 2.5 hours. Only about 20 hours? Okay, so you're still pretty early. Hey, Daryl. Okay. It's about 2% of the game. I'm sure it's a little bit more than that, hopefully. But it sounds like you know what you're getting into with these games. I'm assuming that you are familiar with like the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. All right, let's keep going. Hey, we gotta level up. Our endurance increased, and we have another point we can put in. Let's do some agility this time. I don't know. I'm just doing random stuff. I haven't done any luck. Maybe I should get some points into luck. Luck might be good. Ooh, a little vendor.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish him off.
Seeker.
Well, we know they're weak to our wind, so we might as well do that.
One left.
Take this. Stand.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hello.
What is it?
Oh. Soul Blazer, thank you for gifting a sub to Iceman. That's very kind of you. We'll have to get some metaphor themed emotes at some point once we figure out what we want to do. Try to think about what kind of emote would be nice to have, guys. Clamp already asked in Discord. Yeah, start brainstorming and let me know what you guys want. Okay. Haven't seen you around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Maybe. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. We can buy medicinal herbs. We have 10. Medicine heals 100. Of revival is 900. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. Can I sell something? A broken igniter that can be scrapped for parts. Consider selling it. Ah. Is there a way that we can sell all of our stuff that we want to sell? All of our treasure. Like at one button. Ah, look at that. Oh, there's a sell all right here. Look at that.
Now then.
Fairy dust. Ooh. Now we have some money. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Okay, bye!
We have the edge. Seeker! Scour! Last one!
Take this!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I got this.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Easy peasy.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Seeker! Wind! 2 remaining.
They're dead.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You didn't even finish that guy off.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Stay sharp.
Take this!
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
This is bad. They're on us.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Vitus
The
power.
wild Corvo.
Wind!
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Some battles are hard to fight.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, he got me. Oh no, he got us.
Let's go. Scour!
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
What? Finish the job. Ouch.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Whoa, phantom dance. Woo.
Let's hurry on.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick! Oh
It
no!
appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now.
William is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Guard.
Take this! Watch out!
No mercy for you!
Sight!
Ha! During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using the up and down D-pad to move party members between rows. Formation. Does that use a turn? What? It says front. Oh, we're in the front row. Okay, so
To the rear.
back row. Oh, and it doesn't use a turn. Does it? Did it? I don't know. I'm gonna heal myself.
Get ready! Hold still, shot!
Charging in. Falling
Well,
back.
I don't need to be in the front row if I'm gonna use my wand on him, right?
Take this! It's our turn now! Blast!
What's that? I think
Ready
something's
for
coming!
impact.
Watch out!
I'll guard.
Let's
Actually, I probably could have just killed him.
Here they come!
Gotta strategize with this kind of game. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
The mines. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. It's gonna be hard not to vote for this as my top soundtrack of the year, I think. But I don't think we're gonna finish this game before the year ends, so it's probably gonna be for next year, but yeah. This is some good stuff. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear from miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay, we're gonna go into the mines. Oh. We healed up. We can buy some stuff.
What is it?
Alright. We're just passing through. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Alright, so we have one revival medicine. Let's get a couple more since we have some money on us. And I think we're good. I'm just, you know, just in case somebody dies. You know? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So, it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gaia said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? So I can save here because we're in a safe spot. So let's do that. We have like 10 minutes. So like if I have to stop in the middle of this mine, is there a way I could save? Because I don't think I can save just anywhere in the mine, right? Maybe we should stop here. Okay. Well, dang. I wanted to play some more, but... Yeah, but, I mean, like, can I trust the auto-saves? There's another save spot not too far in? Okay.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crowd theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I am super ready. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move on with haste. Okay, we'll try to get to a save point in here, and then we'll stop there.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Uh-oh.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, heh, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human? Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Next time, for sure. What are you
doing?
Boom. We can't get sloppy.
Stay focused.
Seeker.
Have you ever seen this before? I didn't think so. Oh damn, they kind of weak.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, they is super weak. Okay, cool. Scrap metal.
Look.
Over there! Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Oh, the life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What? But there was no one there. What does he know? He knows something and he's not telling us.
I can't believe this.
Looks like they found us.
What do you know, Straw? What do you know?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Is it a human? Oh, that guy?
I knew I'd find you here.
Well, how would he know that we survived? He didn't even go.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Uh-oh.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Damn!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh
shit!
Thou art seared with bitterness. O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path.
Yes, let's see, let's see, let's see.
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
This is crazy.
Is Leon Stroll the Halliatus? My home and my family were taken from me.
It's a microphone now?
I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Holy shit! He's like a rock star! Oh. Damn!
I will show you a world with honor.
That was some sweet voice acting. What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash.
Right on target.
I will fight
nice
with pride.
Stroll.
Seeker! Wind!
Don't bother struggling.
Okay. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. I see, I see.
I'll cut you down!
Die! 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 You!
Ooh. Defense rose. Okay.
I tire.
Okay.
Seeker!
Well,
Scour!
Take this!
might as well keep after him. You want to do the finishing blow, Stroll?
Hack and slash.
Get your revenge! I got a captain's uniform. Nice!
Not bad at all.
Our luck has increased. We'll get our strength up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ooh, he got a bunch of stats up.
I'm eager to see you use
Nice.
that.
Ooh, Tarukaja is new. Okay. Nice. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. We have Tarukaja, increase our attack. Next rank will get a weak physical slash damage to one enemy, medium wind damage to one enemy, a cyclo, and tetra break. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Come on, come on. Come on, Grius, come on, come on.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Oh, you're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
Yes.
I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Yes.
Now,
BFFs.
onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Huh, we're here again.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
His hair is so long.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Sure, yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Thanks for reminding me.
Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Glad we have our little fairy bodyguard with us.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. There you go.
The mystical
That is
fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her. And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I
Rank
won't
1,
lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm
2,
here.
3, 8 total. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Okay. William, the Seeker, Stroll, the warrior, Grius, nothing yet.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather magic from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes magic, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay, so we have Seeker, Mage, and Warrior. Okay. Well... I'm already doing Seeker with Will. And I'm already doing Warrior with Stroll. So I guess you're gonna be a mage for now. So study.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Blizz, Conde, Magic Font, Magic Circle.
Alright.
500 magic is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen. So, okay, so now I'm gonna let you guys like help me to explain this really quickly since it's super late. Hopefully we'll be able to save after this. So when I spend 500 of my magic to unlock Mage, is that only for Grius? Do I have to use magic to unlock for each person specifically? And so the Seeker is already unlocked on you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Okay. I mean, he looks physically like my tankiest bro, but I guess the archetype is the main, like, thing. You get tons of it in this game. Like, do they have
does each character have base stats? Like, are they more attuned to like maybe certain archetypes? Like if you were to like min-max kind of thing? Yes? Okay. Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Okay. Mage.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken into an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So I have 800 MAG now. Mag. Okay.
I see.
So I could study warrior with him. So let's go. He's level 7. Archetypes. Okay. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Okay. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Autosave.
What now?
Whoa. What the hell? The whole menu's... Oh, are we done with the tutorial? Or part of the tutorial? Okay, I can save right here. Okay. Okay. We'll stop there and we'll look through the menu and explore a bunch of stuff tomorrow when we continue. We will be streaming Metaphor every day this week through Friday except for Thursday, which is Halloween, and we'll be doing the Alan Wake Lake House DLC. But aside from that, we're going to be doing a lot of Metaphor. So, yeah, I'm a little bit over time. Oh, I'm quite a bit over time, so we're going to run. But, yeah, I'm glad we finally got to start this. I'm excited to see more, and I am very eager to, like, I don't want to stop the game right now. Because I want to dig into, like, character stats and all this kind of stuff in the menu, but we'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna get some food and get ready for bed because I have work for the next 4 days straight. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and and have a good night, guys. Bye.